hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I'd like to...
Wine, if you don't have enough money, maybe you could...
I prefer...
I see the fight, or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. He's old...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You'll go and see her.
All right, then.
These two fine lads gave her a go, and when Clara had enough. They went to see Annie for a bit of...
Good day to you.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. Two brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it?
I don't have it with...
What do you mean you don't have it anymore? So you're just telling me...
It's true, I swear. I found the pond, the tree, the stone.
Don't bullshit me. That story's been told for God only knows how long, and it's... But not one of them...
Why would I lie to you about something...
No idea. Why would a water goblin ever... You know what? I'm off for a drink. I might take an axe to open the innkeeper's new barrel. See you later.
What? How am I overloaded?
Blessings to you.
With the one iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing.
Wait.
Praise God.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me.
I'll be right there. I'll be right with you. What a day. Same to you.
Quick! Whoa! I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
Hurt.
That could have been mutt, if that's right.
I'll say, if you...
One.
That's great.
I hope so.
I don't take...
So,
Are you fuck...
Not even...
Well,
What do you mean?
that'll be all I need. When I want him to...
I know people.
Right. Right.
All right.
He's mad. What happened when you get...
Work.
But you'll... I'll be with you.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. They're coming.
Seriously? I tried to save him.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Forked birch. I think I... Found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. They're coming.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill, here along the road.
I wanted to tell you something.
Did something?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he
I'm glad to hear that. See you soon,
drunk
my
owes
friend.
me something. Now's a good time for it.
Hey, bitch.
Are there any stray dogs around here? I'm looking for one.
I have no idea. My husband deals with the...
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone...
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad.
I'll have to go and verify it.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them...
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some
Harry, you buffoon! I'm not the best, but I'm in these parts because I'm the only one. Well, apart from that,
So you don't have any problems?
as it happens, that recently my supplies have been running out quick. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the...
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you...
Aha, these things. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or take this
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hide...
Hold on! Poachers! They think they can turn the woods into their own, but they won't get the better of me. I'll say, what's more, I'll give you a decent...
That sounds...
Aye, so I don't forget.
Of course.
Well, are you gonna...
I'll help you with the poacher. Hunters will become...
That's the stuff. They should be trembling.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then. So I can...
Hold your horses. I will... So don't put...
If you want it done without killing...
glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do. I've had enough of hearing they and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern. And so if you do kill a poacher,
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
ideally some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found anyone. Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests.
Where should I look?
I already told. Try looking around to the west of the pond. There's some dense. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders. And someone like me who likes a drink.
I don't have the best memories. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky.
So you can be reminiscent. Have a swim. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke.
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you...
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. The Rock Tower poach, he tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings...
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark... They bend a branch of some pine to make a... But what's the point of describing them? Since they're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to.
Where should I take them?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows it would be just like him to let them go because you were acting...
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? No, not to mention that leg of mine since
I understand. I'll be off.
Good luck. I hope you give them what for. Because, or is it...
You can count on...
See you soon, my friend.
I'll get you. Sopia puta. It'll be one of the jiffy.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
You want to try me? Be it your bloody home, fucker!
What's that?
Damn.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Now I'll show you!
See, you shit. You're no match for me. I'm all yours. Do it.
Here I am! Ganging up on one man? Cowards! Fuck you!
He's fighting multiple guys.
Good morning to you.
I'd like to.
What do you want?
Will you shut?
All right.
God be with you.
Come here, you swine! No! You know much. We'll finish this! You'll be sorry, fucker! Es vessel stop! Begin the Albaschan! Jo, Chatterwohl! Ist er noch da nun? Surrender!
Der Aves Bachtalo.
Der Aves Bachtalo, more. The Lord be with you.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye. What do you want from them?
Well, I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the
I challenge...
Good.
I do.
Then pull it out if I'm to teach.
Christ, pardon me.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about... Is this...
We're near. Aye. Masa umatanto. Shinen dank.
Der Aves Bachtalo, more.
The Lord be with you.
Cha!
Whoa, whoa. 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 Go. Whoa, whoa. What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. flea-ridden furball. What's that? Those wolves? So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? No, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. What were you thinking? I was so worried about you. You can't... Just don't do it. That's good. Because otherwise I'd have to pull you by the ears. Look what I have for you.
doggy. Good boy.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have? A word about... Do we have it?
That's not... Hey, Äppel.
Ist das?
Kinder und Geld ist eine schöne Welt.
Wait a moment.
Dinesh! Moshtazono! Dinesh! Moshtazono! Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You guys are
First you help us in tavern, and now this. You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come.
Have you heard of Scallis? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not...
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day... So come. Past is past.
I'll drink to that.
Finiki. Serrated. Strong, yes. This booze They'd make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about it.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws. No bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra a nőre fene de fogadni.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble. I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Ha, Lord. Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genuine.
Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Cut it, Eddie. Go already.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
Absolutely not.
Istenem!
Nagyon is.
Will you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just spit it out. What does he want this? Arsiak.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He said you could go for a walk sometime. There's a lot of nice spots near the pond.
Well, he's right about that. That's why we camped here. It's beautiful when the moon reflects in the water.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Well, you could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better and overcome the language barrier.
Maybe, maybe not. But he certainly knows what to say to pique a girl's interest. I will give him that.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can, I don't know, go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
Good day.
Mit akarsz? Nem tereltünk együtt libákat. Sem megvetendője. Takarodj! Takarodj! Szóval ma megint.
I talked to that nomad woman.
So?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouths.
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Oh god, I'm getting shit
Let
faced.
the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Elég, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she had eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide bulls.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
What? I am fucking shit-faced.
Mit akarsz? Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked. Nem vagy beszédes típus. Értem. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység.
Szegényság.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
Ajda kínál segítség.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Kerekeink szélnak, green-ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, aki tegnap él.
Barking he take nap yet.
Holnapra már elenyész.
Hold nap
more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I the key now, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carry King, shield not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit.
I've been waiting for you.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. 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 You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet?
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I reckon I'd make do with just the booze.
You can do better than that, Henry. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
Did that dog talk? Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Ezek az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Can I help you with something?
Basszus. Még az anyám is ilyen.
Sakra. Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now, you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals we treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
Get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offence, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzitz, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scalix. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No, it is just...
No. To sum it up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I could do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg joban.
Oh, faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest.
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You got me shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült. Ha meg fog fulladni.
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful!
How do I do that?
You are madman, Henry!
How'd you say madman? in your language.
Bolond.
Bolon. A blonde madman. One more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen, how's life back in Hungary, anyway?
No, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat, steppe, wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkunfelej Haza and try our wine.
To kiss Kunde Hazel? Where?
Kishkunfelej Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise. What do you actually think of Sigismund?
Well, I think he is our king. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
I should stop drinking. Mar nem tudok.
Come on, friend.
How did you fall in with the nomad?
We go same. You're not like them. You're not like.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to never do what you want.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we...
What about it? Do you threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Mir fuss. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. It is tiny fogok. So do you drink? And I make nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelej Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what? Kisk?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with...
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you're beszéled a nyelvünket?
Astenalok, amitakarok. Etzer kikene próbálnod.
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No, ne vitatkozz. Inkább menjünk aludni. Isn't it a sin to walk around naked like...
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
I hope
Fine, but it'll...
The last person I saw this happen was the priest during Easter.
God bless you. Why is this sticky?
Don't be a coward.
Me.
Oh, you. Pooch.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what John?
Whoa!
They are doing something. John had to ask about that. That is weird. Awesome. Okay. Beyond weird. Has he seen it? You are. I did not pick that ball.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Uh-oh. How'd that go over? She... That surprises me, because if they're acting... And those two argue and fight because of that. Yeah. Doug was like...
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Barely. So they...
Drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about...
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak with Sir...
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you.
What's new?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Well, that's how it...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff fest, and then the wolves started to come in from the forests on a cow, and then our master. But that's no business of yours.
I understand.
Go to hell with that.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
What do you...
Wow. Not her fault, right?
Word about the well.
How's it?
That's still. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Careful.
So basically, you gotta go up there. What do you say to that one?
How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again?
What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked. God be with you.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that.
Farewell.
I'll go with you. I don't have anything going on.
Servos, Santo Kajal. Katarsal. What's up?
You were a busy girl. Makes sense. Yeah. I have a hangover really bad because they made me get drunk last night. So, like, blackout drunk. You couldn't even see straight. So the character is super hungover and he's acting like shit right now. This game is everything realistic. You can get alcohol addiction. So, yeah, you can, if you drink too much, you can become addicted to alcohol. It is very crazy. I'm gonna find my way out of here. And on top of that, you have to read. You have to get smart by reading books and stuff like that. Oh shit. There's a few other things you gotta do, like practice doing things in order to get better at them, like a normal human. Why are you? Yeah, that would be another thing too. There's like a trail here, it says. Yeah, don't know. I'm supposed to go around this face. There you go. Hopefully not too deep of water. I don't think this is swimming. I think it's just... That's a bathing spot? Wait. Whoa. Whoa. There's a dead guy here. Oh no, he's just drunk. Okay. Oh, that's a dead guy. Thanks for the money, though.
Poor fella. Looks like he's
Damn. You got so... Whoa. There's a couple of them. A lot of drowned dead bodies.
This one drowned too.
What's your plan then? You gonna eat something and then go, or? I don't love you to do them. They're just pain.
Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halt. You more than me, I reckon. Sing it.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in?
I'm curious to...
Wares? Trinkets and...
I'm not Hans.
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigurd.
You're a trade...
Just a plain old huckster.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg, but they still chafe at the prices.
Where do you get the goods you...
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes... So I peddle my wares around.
I have to get going.
See you later.
Yeah. Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarce... I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden.
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, they got no scruples. They take whatever they can get, and there ain't nothing left. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them, and he ain't got time to put things... Ever since, we've been living hand...
How long have you been hunting?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that...
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended. It was a massacre. Then...
We were those men. It was us they...
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with...
I managed to get away, even though I was...
I'm glad. Sorry about your...
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see. I wanted to warn the company, but I'd have just got myself killed as well.
Oh, at least you got away. You haven't left here since then?
Sir, when I saw what happened...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard I'm not going to risk my...
So you confess you've been...
A bit here.
But you know poaching's a crime.
I couldn't think...
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching.
Sir, have mercy.
So?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby. Places hardly nobody... There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small...
I know about the place behind Lower Semi Mill.
You see? That's a good reason to be...
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how...
What if you told him you didn't find...
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you.
All right, I won't poach. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so... Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose.
You're right. There's no point staying in this... You'll never see me here.
Farewell, you vagrant. Someone call off that monk! Alert! Alert! No, I'm done with this.
Now you're going to get it.
Heal!
Christ! I'm bleeding!
Useless. Don't just stand there.
Wait, do that.
Come on. Enough. Give up. Alert! To arms! Oh! Mercy! Leave me be! Alert! To arms!
Yeah, this is our camp.
You thieving bastard! Alert! To arms! My God, it's a slop, you swine! You wanna try me? With me? Christ, that sting! At least it stopped bleeding. Get you! Come and help us!
I yield. Mercy. I surrender. You hear me? Give me everything you...
All right. All right. I hope I don't run into you again.
These are our boys.
What? Oh! Alert! To arms! Ah!
Whoa, whoa. I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not. Since I
I meant the poacher. I found him and made sure he'd the fella scarpered. And he's never...
I'd rather see a nooser. He might have just moved to a different... Maybe. You're talking bollocks, and you didn't... But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, right. This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's a short way from here. Around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't... The problem is, it's a damn big, almost all the northwestern woodlands.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been... If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep...
Right. Find him. Is there anyone around here who might...
Ask the tanner, or even better, ask his neighbour. The fish, he'll tell you twice as much as that.
Right. Right.
Thanks, and good luck.
Good day.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission, but
I want to ask you...
Better me than the neighbours, anyway. Especially... Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her.
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of...
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well.
Who do you...
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz but the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gent.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the
No, I ain't like... I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me... But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only if...
Indeed. Trade's good. I don't bother with any...
Have you seen any tracks?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what...
You know, animal carcasses.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go... At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides.
I don't know of any village that...
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of...
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know, but if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some...
Nothing I know of. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things.
Well, still...
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live...
Have you any idea where the...
God knows. It's all deep forest, so maybe somewhere close to the game he...
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch... But I don't know if any stags goes...
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better...
But don't get your...
Thanks.
What would you like?
What do you... Let's talk about...
All right.
Here.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the Have you seen or heard it?
You better. The tanner's the poach.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feed.
Too bloody rough.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poach?
I'm sure. He earns much too.
That doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from... Why else would he head off into the forest every other week? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him.
Which is cops?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, and north of that, there's this big clearing. Folk are afraid it's guarded by...
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner...
Did you see all them high?
The tanner's a tanner.
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even Buck, he knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. But you know what I'd like to... What's he got hidden in his workshop, apart from hide?
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him. I just know. I'll gladly confirm.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here...
I was only asking. Keep it to yourself, then. So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. And no one ever made that kind of coin out. It'd be a miracle if he...
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite well. It was good to see you, my friend.
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it. Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
You don't seem to understand who you're talking to. I didn't come here to talk shit about garlic. You're gonna listen, and listen well. Because if you haven't twigged yet, I've got the upper hand here. Understand?
Fuck it. All right.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. Scum.
Why does it randomly fucking... Oh, 'cause my strength increased.
Good doggy, good boy.
How much money you got?
Greetings to you.
I need some... Let's talk... Is this enough?
More. Finally. Thank you.
450.
What would you like?
Show me your where. Word about the prop.
All right.
Do you accept?
You really... I... Thank you. And... Take care. What will it be?
I'll have a look at the...
Word about the...
Here.
Many I hope you'll be satisfied. I'll have a look.
Word about the... Well... Here.
Well, as you're doing business. Take care.
God bless. What do you have for... Let's talk about... What would you...
That's not enough. You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Seriously? He is a poacher.
Quick, quick. Ka! Lassie!
I took care of that. He's in the hands of the...
Excellent! Who was this?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking...
Lovely. Here's the reward. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration.
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had... Is there anything more I can help?
I don't need anything.
And is there some other...
Lad, the only proper game but Nabokov has a... You could try him. Varel, as in... Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nebokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill in his eye. We're both having trouble with this ghost, so it might be worth talking about.
Well, you got me curious. I'd like to look...
What is this?
Tell me if...
Fine. Kind master, huh? What?
Well,
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelioff.
Greetings, my friend.
Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
It's a pity you didn't show up here before going fighting in Shelioff. I would have put a wager on you. Did you win there?
Not yet. But I think after all the training here, my chances have gone up.
Give them slackers of mine another pounding if it'll help. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't...
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone as much as...
Near Copenina, you say? Maybe I'll...
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bull... If that's true... Take care.
Careful.
Where's my bed? Right here, isn't it?
God grant me.
Fling your hook.
You're a dead man.
What's that? Is someone fighting? It's just you. I suppose it was nothing. Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah.
Sit and stay. Come here, boy. Search.
What? Why can't it?
Come here.
Good day to you.
Good afternoon.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Tak.
You were sent by
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done. So he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need...
Sure.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampant, but I found some remains.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marked.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the grave, and we ain't too keen to get...
Why's that?
The place is cursed. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first... I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end...
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around.
Good idea. Right.
Good luck. Take care.
There you are! Halt! Halt!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I just don't think where you've been accused you'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay...
Please. Look, this is all just a misunderstanding.
Damn, fucking right.
I apologize,
Already
my
studied
lord.
those books anyway.
I must have made a mistake.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something... How's this?
That's too much. Ja, das feine Leben. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
So what are these fucking... Oh.
Bis bald.
One day after another. Greetings.
What's the latest?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Well,
Good day to you.
Alright, I'm gonna pay a fucking fine.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Farewell.
Good boy. Good boy.
Ka! Go! Come here! Ugh.
Poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper. Could I have found the Slatigo poacher? I wonder if he's got anything on him.
Come here. Search.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it. That must be the unfinished cottage Varro was talking about.
So.
Blessings to you.
You silly dog. Oh, what's enough for today?
Yeah, one.
I've got news about that poacher that you...
And?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the...
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskowitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Oh, you pooch.
Greetings, my friend.
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
Take care.
Good evening, what do you need?
Would you know of any other...
The only thing you can do in this backwood would go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. First, I'd lose my job.
Don't you worry. Whoa. Hail Mary!
Excuse me. What's that? What is it you need?
Someone's making camp here. It looks like a bandit's camp.
Hey? You! Get out, now!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
What? Well, what's it gonna be? What am I, enough? I'll teach you, you fucker! I'll rip your ass open! I'll help you out!
Show what you're made of!
Don't just... Jesus Christ!
I've been waiting for you.
Go fuck yourself!
Do it! I yield! Mercy! Ah!
Maybe the ones I'm looking for. I should look around their camp. definitely evidence. Interesting. I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
You want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. Take care. See you later.
Greetings.
Shit. I'd like to just...
Well...
How's
more? Aye. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Quick! Go!
Whoa. Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry, and you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you. Farewell, my friend.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. Here, Mutt. Search. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. These must be wolf tracks. Looks like I'm on their trail. I mustn't forget their ears. Poor sheep. Not much left of it. Here, Mutt! Here you go. Take it. Quick! About the wolf.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing...
Aye, they are.
So many of them. Blimey, if you feel like helping some more herds, boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and... or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest. I'm certain they'll be pleased to... Farewell.
Go!
Blessing, what do you need, my friend?
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces, and I'm not really alone.
Isn't it dangerous?
It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push it back.
Where exactly did you come up?
In the rocks above my cottage. I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Is this enough?
Wow. Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure.
Henry?
Sir Hans! What are you... Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money.
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
I've already had trouble with some poachers. It might work.
Of course it'll work.
So I'll go back to the gamekeeper and tell him that. But that doesn't... As soon as the gamekeeper notices game is vanishing...
Yeah. I'll move elsewhere for a while.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and... Got anything?
It'd be pretty hard to survive without...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
Good day to you.
The Lord be with you.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either. It was one hell of a job.
Really? Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small... below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realised there wasn't any point resisting.
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case. I found this gear on him. And some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out...
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work.
Thanks.
We don't have any more poachers, so it'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a... Don't use it for poaching. Don't even think about it.
No, of course not.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard. Take care.
Can I spend the night? Just the one. All I need.
For a few grosh.
Let's agree. Do you accept?
That's... Agreed. There's See you later, my friend. Take care.
Christ! Pardon me.
What will it be?
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something. Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more. You see? I hope you'll be... Satisfied, Mike. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss...
That's more... You see? Thank you, and take care.
God be...
I challenge...
Good.
I do.
Then pull it. If I'm... Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Go fuck yourself! yourself.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be... Here's a training sword, so we...
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's... Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think...
Good. Now, it's up to you to learn...
I'll do my best. I'd like to...
And what...
I'd like to...
Excellent...
The cudgel.
An axe. As soon as... Let's get...
I'd like to learn...
And what...
Are you...
I'm...
That doesn't...
I get... Let's...
To you two.
Fuck!
Help!
Show your stuff.
Useless. What do you want? And now you're...
Take that! What the? Take that!
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they...
You're lucky I was just passing.
The luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Take this. I would have lost... And thank you again.
Oh, you fool.
So, chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man is right there. Wonderful. Ah, fuck yourself.
Well, okay.
The Lord be with you.
How about trying your luck?
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I hear you like to...
What game would...
Wagoners.
Let's...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
God bless.
Good day.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Good, doggy. Good boy.
Here. These ones here. Damn! Shit!
Greetings. G'day, g'day.
What happened? Did you forget to count? Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Like this. That's enough. Your turn.
God bless.
Same to you.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
God damn it.
You silly doggy. God be with you, neighbor.
Ah, good day.
These ones here. My God, why? Why do I even play?
Oh. Siegfried sent me.
Aye, aye. You've got those fucking wolves. Made their mother bitch burn in hell. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master...
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye, aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them. Hey? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for a...
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start...
Take care.
This must be that lost sheep. found the dead sheep.
Aye.
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see...
Aye, he's too late. And here's what I promised you. Take care.
Good to see you.
What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense. It's called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Oh, well, carry on then.
My God, what do you want?
What do you...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? What do you need, my friend?
What do you... I'd like to discuss...
Huh.
How's this?
That's still too... You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Good day to you.
Do you know anything about...
God save us. See you soon, my friend.
Good day to you.
What can I get
beer for
there?
me?
It looks better already. God bless.
Good day.
The dice are falling my way today.
The Lord be with you.
fucked it up.
I should have boiled that comfrey on a smaller fire.
God be with you.
Was wünscht?
Show me your way. Like to do good.
Satisfied. Sehr erkenne. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Put that pig sticker away. Good. See? No need to be swinging weapons around here.
Good afternoon.
What's the late?
Nothing more. And I hope. Christ, pardon me.
Good day. What? Farewell.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at... Siegfried said you might welcome...
Aye, and you've come just... I just bought this fucking animal from... He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what could... You're still young.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods.
He'll come with me.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow...
Now, what does that remind me of?
Farewell, my friend.
It's Ignatius. Greetings, Ignatius. I heard you were lost. No, you don't say. You're lucky the wolves didn't get you. Don't worry. I'll get you home this time. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and cumans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. Run! There are wolves here! Well?
So, what happened?
So I brought you
That's wonderful of you.
And he almost was, too. The wolves...
Then you have my admiration.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. And, if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear... Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semine. He's got a nice little place. God be with you. And have a pleasant evening. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? Huh.
Tűnjél el, hogy megöllek! Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged!
I'll get you! Ah!
Get out here, hunting hound! Useless!
Go!
Be careful with outside.
No
Mercy!
yielding, you piece of
I
shit!
surrender!
I'll beat you to a
Enough.
bloody pulp, fucker!
I give up! Enough! I give up!
I'll sort you out nicely! Jesus! I'm hit! Go fuck yourself! Fuck
I surrender!
You and your surrender!
Enough! Die! Calm
You're
down.
yielding, you piece
I
of shit.
surrender.
I'll sort out.
You know what? Fuck you. Let's just do this shit.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Nah, there's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
What's up, buddy? Meow.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Greetings. What did...
So I'm back, Master.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo.
God's nails.
First class. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan...
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exception...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Not a... What would you like?
Show me your... I'd like to do something.
All right.
How's the...
You really won't come... Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What do you want? You speak up, or...
I need...
Word. Sure. More. Aye. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. What would you like?
What's new?
I don't know, but it's all been... Why not? Why don't you...
Yeah.
Let's see what... Are you gonna get started then? Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw colour we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out fast. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heating up now, so come over to the anvil.
Good doggy, good boy.
Sparks are flying nicely. Well struck. That's the ring, yo. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Farewell, my friend.
There's a couple more.
Ask her what?
Thanks.
See you later.
That's one sharp blade.
What do you?
Show me your... Word about the...
Sure.
Do we have a...
You really won't come... I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is useless. I should move it. Finish it like this. I should move it. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. I don't fuck it all up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to move it.
Damn weather.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. I can't keep hitting the same place. Can't get any better than this.
How come you weren't in church?
What can I do for you?
Show me you.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Drunk again, didn't you?
All right, that's enough for tonight.